Who, if I got it, running on a feeling, thought I knew, I forgot it. Neck against the ceiling, wear a suit if I got it. Tied up for a minute, couldn't prove I was drowning.
I sent them a location, I said, I pay for the vacation,
I can't ever show face shit, I sent them a location, Falling when it's silent, silent when I'm falling, call it undecided. I might quit, ain't no pain, I'm gonna die in my wrist, in a lie, I won't spend all my money on some shit I don't want, ain't no sense in the thought, in my chest, in a night, I won't stay where it's sunny, if I can't leave the block. Ooh, run it up, said enough, no, when did I fuck it up, I'm on the benches, lace the forces up for luck. I feel the tension, dark and wishing, wash the dirt up off my cuffs. Ride it up, give me some space, I'm sided up, can't feel in my face, I lined it up, go pick up the pace, I tied it up, you losing the race, my partner, I'm running away, I tried it out, my feelings are real, I'm shining out, I'm feeling okay, I'll ride it out. Hold up on a mission, if I got it, I'ma run it till I die, I'ma make my life a show, just to show them I'm alive. Intuition, I don't want it, I won't take my own advice. Butthole, no handlebars, gaslight burning under stars. Ain't no pain, I'm gonna die in my wrist, in a lie, I won't spend all my money on some shit I don't want, ain't no sense in the thought, in my chest, in a night, I won't stay where it's sunny, if I can't leave the block. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, thanks so much, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, thanks so much, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, thanks so much, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Can't believe I thought I would want this. Throw away everything I own. Running laps and it right where I started. Burning that wood bridge on the roof of my apartment.
The following live stream may contain coarse language, violence, discussion of politics, loud noises, long tangents about nothing, and mature themes not intended for viewers under 18. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to enjoy. That was a lot more energy than I was kind of expecting me to have. Coming at that hot. I'm really excited, because I get to play more of this game. I'm really loving it. I'm loving it so much I'm debating a New Game Plus. Again, I'm probably not going to stream that, because I'm trying a true ending. And I don't know how exciting the other endings are going to be to watch. It's mostly just going to be me making the other choices, and possibly messing around with stats a bit. But regardless, I hope everybody out there is doing alright. I did laundry, so I'm a functional adult. I'm getting things done. I'm not going outside, because it's negative 18 Celsius, which is a number. I'm gonna guess before I type the thing in. 5? Negative, it's 0.4 Fahrenheit. Negative 0.4 Fahrenheit. So, just on the edge of below zero outside. Fuck that. Lies of Kill! Who's Kill? That's good. That's a really good emote. I think I mean, a lot of streamers out there, also hi Jay, a lot of streamers out there really want to elevate a brand and stuff like that, but I think the main thing that would get people to subscribe to you is if you have just usable emotes, right? Like ones that have lots of applications across different streams. And that way someone can see it and be like, oh, that's dope. I'm going to get it from that person. Another streamer friend of mine has one that just says fat. So it occasionally I'll subscribe and so I can do #1 fat piss. Yeah, no, I had fun photoshopping my face though. And you might be thinking, well, Tim, you're not going to be keeping this hairstyle forever. Once the hair grows out a bit, I am going to get back to the mohawk, I think. Debating a mullet, which is just me shaving slightly less of the sides. But I don't know. I also shaved the mustache because it irritated me. So why would I make such an effort in photoshopping stuff like this, where I moved the mustache around and over the mouth when I don't keep the mustache? And I'd say that I still think the mustache is an important part of me. It's just that occasionally it's going to be trimmed because my skin hates me. My body is constantly at war with me at every second of every day. I ate a normal amount of pizza last night, and my body decided that it was time to die. And it woke me up at 4 a.m. to die. It committed a toilet attack. Just because I wanted some jalapeno on my pizza. Unbelievable. And occasionally my skin will break out under my facial hair, and there's not a whole lot I can do because it gets thick enough that I can't, like, get to it. Long and curly. I really want to. The issue is when I'm trimming it, like, the hair struggles to get that long, but also that, like, doesn't want to stay curled. I need wax. I'm lazy. Mustache wax is like a $20 purchase. But I try to make an effort in curling it a bit when it gets long. I like flicking it up. And usually the stubble's like Velcro and it just kind of holds it. Lies of P DLC. We got through the first 2 major bosses, I believe. Well, there was 1 major boss and 2 bosses that didn't drop boss souls, but they are still boss fights. So I don't know how much they count as like big bosses. PLC. And I started chipping away at the main story, so we're just on the shores of Alchemist Isle. I don't want to make too much progress on the main story yet. I know there's only, like, about an hour's worth of main story left. But I want to get through the DLC before I try to tackle the last few bosses. In terms of DLC stuff that we've experienced so far, it's been interesting. I dropped 2 Pringles and a Red Bull. Why would you drop your good loot? That's mine, you know? I'd like to imagine that killing me, it would be a lot like killing the X's in Scott Pilgrim. I just dropped like $5 in change. But yeah, no, the interesting thing about the DLC is that it's sort of back in time. So it's filling in a couple of lore bits about specific characters that you might have heard about in dialogue or just get a PayPal transfer. Defeating a boss and getting a PayPal transfer is just committing assassinations. That's just how I assume it works. Yeah, of course PayPal will allow assassinations, but won't allow you to buy not safe for work content. Classic. But yeah, anyway, yeah, the story lets you go back in time and see major important characters, and it highlights a lot of stuff about P's. Sorry, I caught myself off guard because I'm looking at. I have the captions auto-generating below me, and I just saw peas like the vegetable, but it was capitalized. Take my porn purchases Hitman work. That's the trick. I got a lot of excess cable here, sorry. But yeah, no, your human form, without getting too spoilery, your parallel, a character that is a lot like you, but not strictly who you play as. There's a lot of his lore that is revealed alongside Romeo's and a secret third person. Who, for the only thing I really know about the third character so far is that she's legendary, she likes roses, and she has a cool mask. So, I don't know. The other kind of exciting thing is that it looks like we're going to be going to the Rose Estate, or the Monad House, which is the orphanage you grew up. So it'll be worth checking out. I'm trying to be vague because I'm aware that there might be some people in here who don't want to get spoiled on big shit. But I am going to be playing through the end of the game and also a bunch of the DLC, so there's going to be some light spoilers. But I'll try to keep it vague in this part. I would say this game's really worth experiencing, and the best thing... Okay, so this is a weird tangent that I'm now going to go on. I watch a lot of streamers play games that I'm excited for, and I worry about spoiling myself, but then I forget everything. So then I play it, and I'm like, wow, I'm glad I didn't remember any of that stream. Anyway, let's just switch screens here and just jump right in. So here I am, doing everything I can. I fucked up a side quest because I talked to NPCs in the wrong order. But we're not going to dwell on that, despite me getting upset and posting about it on Blue Sky. This is a DLC weapon that I started messing with, and I'm really a big fan of it. So essentially, every block adds a charge of an explosive attack, and when you do a charged heavy, I said when you do a charged heavy, it explodes all of them at once. It's special. Just turns that on permanently. It makes every attack a blast attack for the duration. I forget what the handle does. Ah, right. Big attack. Big, like, golf swing. I have it paired with the Aegis arm because the lore mentions that they are the same, like, two sides of the same coin. And they are, because both are explosive weapons. And they both have those glowing coils. But I did get the halberd. I wanted to mess with this a bit. I also wanted to upgrade this, because with the Puppet of the Future welder blade, I think it really fits thematically on the pistol rock drill. How does... I'm curious about the halberd's combos. Because I love a spear. I love a halberd. I love a bill hook. Alright, we got some pokes. And some sweeps. Ooh, good stab. What do we got here? Ooh, good combo. And that's a parry. I dig this. I like that it's starting light is a good distance poke. Do that, uncharged heavy, and I have time to block some attacks, not all. Ow. It wins the looks department. Does seem to it does seem to do good stagger. And then, you know, just sword. Okay. I have some money. So what I might do is I want to see if the strength crank helps. It lowers the damage. It's always so interesting to me. It's a blunt weapon? I'm covering it, but it says blunt. I could alter the handle as well, but I like the little the frilly bit. Like, yeah, there's a lot of interesting weapon assembly you can do, but Hang on, what was the description on that? Technology and energy simply advance without direction. Deciding the direction of fate is a responsibility solely belonging to humans. Okay. I don't know what that has to do with shotgun, but
No matter what, serving welcome.
no matter what, serving. I need to get some money so I can buy more upgrade materials for this thing. I guess we could just progress in the DLC. I guess a good chunk of cash. I do feel like there were things I missed out on in Trismegistus. Guess I could look around. We got the key. And I didn't check what was inside, I just wanted to know where the door was. And it mentioned that it's in Arch Abbey, which I believe is on the island. Honestly, the halberd should be good. You get it here. Basically get it just before the end of the game. Solid 3-hit combo. Is it darker here than it normally was? I feel like there was more light last time. There's an item on a pillar. I remember. Yeah. And it's not 100% clear how to get to that pillar. Seemed overkill, but I wanted to use the move. Solid running heavy, too. Hog. I need those. Yeah, good. Almost. You know what? Got the parry. I forgot. What does this do again? Upon successful perfect guard, increases damage on the next attack. Right. And that was a really good pairing with La Vendetta because of the stacking explosive. Yeah, it's foggier in here for some reason. Oh yeah, that's just to the way out. It's that one little item is gonna kill me. I just want to know what the little jumping puzzle thing is that you're supposed to do for it. I assume you're supposed to do the run jump. I've done it on a couple of different angles, and I've gotten close. Like, it just has to be that. Well, I set off the floor trap. I forgot. Don't. You see it, though, right? Like, that has to be the solution. In case you're unfamiliar, it's a Dark Souls style jump where it's a button press that I can only do while sprinting, and it's not like a jump, it's just like a... It just closes distance. It's gonna bug me. I might have to look it up. I mean, it could be from here. I don't think from that rock has enough height. Nope. I'm sure this is actually going to be a common thing searched. Lies of P. Item on pillar. Chapter 10, item on pillar. Timing is a bit strict. Took me a couple of tries. Drop the FPS down to 60. Pretty sure my FPS is locked to... It's not. Let's see if that does it. Literally a random Reddit thread said, if you're on PC, try it at 60 frames. Fuck off. All right. That actually might help with my parry timing as well. I'm now realizing.
You're here.
Do I want to put a ring on it? Maybe. Fuck it. What are we rocking outfit-wise? Let's go back to the... I really like the winter coat, honestly. Why don't we get to the building instead of just the seaside? Words. Last night, we paused as we got to the shore because I wanted to do some sort of teaser, or not teaser, but like cliffhanger. The Arch Abbey. I see an item. I hear cannons. Well, this seems like a bit much. Seems like a bit much. Oh, that was the dog at Central Station that kicked my ass. That's a cuneiform. And weird eyeball statues. I kind of fuck with those. Bye. How far are they going to follow me? It's seeming like pretty far. Yeah, wow, okay. Wow, yeah, okay. Yeah, wow. Okay, he's dead. Grab it. This is definitely the last area. So said Pistris. Okay. I don't care what they preach. I want them all to die. Well, I might as well kill everyone. No sense in not, you know? This fun 1-2 combo of heavy light. There are still cannons. lesson learned. This area is cool. It's giving a WoW dungeon vibe. Why does it make such a fleshy noise when you hit it? Like, you hear it, right? It's very squishy. There's a brain in there. It's 40k rules. What? Oh, you went into a rock. Okay. That's a lot of dead bodies. Okay. Door Guardian. Now, I'm learning your moves. Get the... Ooh. Oh god, okay, heal. I thought this was a gimmick fight. Like, I thought you had to perfect guard him or stance break him to damage him. I wonder why they changed it. Wrong button. An unlocking device obtained for defeating a high-level alchemist. Opens door in Arch Abbey. It was built for covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. I love their cannons. I'm a little stuck in a corner. Ah, but you're also stuck in the corner, so... Well, that's death. Oh. Bridge. What did they drop? Wheel. Oh, crawlers. Less annoying than they are in the DLC, because those ones spit ice at you. Frost status effects continue to be the worst. Oh! I'm cubing. I'm just so glad I landed on the bottom rung of that bridge. Okay. I'm like one hit away from getting a... Yep. Yeah, these guys are real easy with this weapon. Just running heavy, light, and it's before they even have a wind-up. This would be a really good grind spot, I think. Let's get the shortcut before we go too far forward. I'm also not planning to progress too far in base game this second. What I want to do is get to the key door. Wrong menu. I have the Chosen One's Trinity key, and the door is in this abbey somewhere. So it's just about finding it. It's a good thing I took out that gun first. But if I can't enter the abbey itself without doing a boss, then I'm just gonna hold off. Because I do know that a very big, exciting boss is pretty close. Damn it. Ballsy. It was ballsy. I fully admit to that. There's too much risk trying to shoot. Oh, that's 20K. I gotta get that money. Can I backstab? Yes. Okay, so all of you respawned. The gun didn't. The gunner's still there, but he's less annoying. He's annoying, but he's less annoying. Sweet. Alright. Going at this with full heals is going to make a big difference. There we go. Oh, I chopped its head off. Fuck yeah. Can I open the chest without aggroing him? No. We'll worry about it in a minute. Blocked that one, but alright. Up the ass. Not as clean that time. What is the Vet's amulet? Max Legion. Okay. I see the ladder. Just curious. There's a hole here. No. All right. Sorry. What a thrill. There's nothing in silence tonight. That is 9 extra damage. That's not nothing. That's 9. God, I'm so fucking funny. Oh, no, you son of a cock! You're a new enemy. I'm now realizing. Oh god, the decay. Pop the balloon! Pop the balloon! Pop the balloon! Okay. Think next time you want to come at me ass first. Because you'll get a fucking ass full of polearm. Yeah, you can't deflect a grab, so it's a good thing I didn't try. Except for the part where I did try. Huh. You motherfucker. There's a ferry. There it is. I don't have time to deal with that shit. Sister Alchemist Odreed. Although she could not be completed, may she be with us. May she be with us through our noble sacrifice. That wasn't who we fought in the DLC. It was a different alchemist. Don't need to get wet and sloppy with me. Okay, good. That's back here, where I fell. Can't believe I fell for the oldest trick in the book. This game is so Dark Souls-y that I keep expecting there to be hidden walls. I'm actually kind of surprised there isn't. Well, it's a good thing that guy can't aim. Right, yeah, I came in from here. Check that room. Did this side room. Did that. So it's just progressing up here. Lot of disruption dogs now. Sassy Luna, thank you for the follow. Genuinely appreciate it. That's a good emote. Now, how do I get to okay, I drop down from there, so I climb up there. Makes sense. It's for my VR chat stuff. Nice. Need to mess around with VR chat some more. I just don't have a good VR setup. What are we looking at in here? Was I in here? I don't think I was. Probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo is seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know what the truth that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation of enlightenment. Right, yeah, that's that whole thing. The lore is deep, and I could get into it. But I don't know how interesting that would be to everybody watching. There we go. What do we got? Probably just gonna be upgrade. Oh! Seems a bit late to get me a... Ooh. I mean, it's sick. Based on that dodge roll, it's also heavy. But I like my halberd. I like my pokey stick. There isn't another shortcut here, is there? Woo! Well, there's a bridge. I have to activate it from the other side, though. What do we got? A potion and a full moon. That's pretty big. Full moons are pretty big, Tim. So, 3 heals? Okay, no, it's this room. And it's not the room that had the hole. So... where does the hole in the floor lead, then? Wait, am I confusing myself? The hole leads here. Okay. I was assuming there was more than there was. I didn't check stats-wise. What is going on with that? Oh, it's B-scaling advance. Okay. am. Did they have to make that so phallic? Wait. No, I'm not gonna keep hitting it. I'll get hit by it myself and fuck up. But it made it sound like it took damage. Doing that with the tips. I said what I said. Another weird dog. There we go. I didn't get the execute, but that's fine. No iframes. Not allowed. There's something about this square on the floor that screams... Okay. I was convinced that was a trap. Like, that was gonna collapse and send me plummeting. Big shortcut, and I'm also seeing some loot. We'll come back for that once I kill this guy and get the treasure chest. It's good to know that the guns are permanent death. I actually kind of like the idea that there's a ranged attacker manning the weapon, but when the weapon is destroyed, like, there is still a threat, but it's not as devastating. Not as exciting of an item that I was expecting. Did I check the chest? I don't think I checked the chest. Let's deal with that. Oh, the dog is back. I didn't know I did the voice work for this game. I'm so bad. Moonstone of some kind. F350. that's even better. As long as I don't hit 80%, I'll be okay. 80% is your threshold for heavy roll. I mean, slightly heavy is still slower than normal, but it's not that bad. It could be worse. And for increased damage resistance, I'll take the hit. Yeah, that's just straight up cuneiform, or sort of. Every single wall carving just says that your copper is of terrible quality. Full Moon Stone! Nuh-uh. Oldest trick in the fucking book, and I fell for it. How dare you? Oh god, a mini Victor. Yep. Oh hey, there's the door. That's kind of the door I was hoping to find. Huh? Who are you? Why do you have the blind man's spear in your chest?
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach.
It's a good thing I listened to the king's speech.
Are you a puppet or a human being?
I'm a human.
Finally, you understand. Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by Ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun.
Interesting guy.
Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Your heart is pounding. That's a new one.
The play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
About how he called.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. For you, your powers are impossible. Her knowledge, and you see, she has so much power. It's not why bother? Well, what if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets.
I kind of like this guy.
The plays.
About whether he's a serial killer.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from, thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the low humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood.
That's interesting, because there's a whole serial killer that I'm chasing in the DLC who calls himself the Blood Artist. So it's probably Arlecchino.
I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, even now.
So he gave me the Alchemist's Cape. It's made of luxurious fabric, befitting people who take pride being the masters of Krat. Well, it's a nice suit. I will admit. The little cape, little fruity cape. Where will this head? Down. Okay. Where the hell are we? Oh, shortcut?
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real
I almost killed him.
and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. I can read memories. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, it's the worst. I can't stand it anymore. So I can't stand it anymore. So
He's going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. Okay, so I should go there to find him. Yeah, let me open the door for you. Yeah, that's back to that hallway.
I can read Ergo is crystallized time and memory. It's the worst. I can read I can't stand it anymore.
Just wanted to make sure I exhausted his dialogue. Oh, this like it's snakeskin shoulder pads. Sweet little boy. And his nice green shirt. And doublet. I was worried that this elevator was going to be progression, but I just don't know at this point. It is up. Wasn't there a chest on this side? Doublet? Yeah. It is so strong a word. Caliber. Nice. Honestly, they made it a hard choice with the DLC Legion Arms, but because I have strength scaling, I went with the shotgun. The other one is Dex, or Technique, and it shoots saw blades. Woo! Game? I ran out of stamina. Sometimes I got it, sometimes I don't. Full Moonstone! And a ladder. Oh, nice. Okay, that's what those plates were there for. Someone's going to be immediately waiting around that corner. What? This seems like a boss arena.
Whoa! Is that you?
Black Cat?
Wow. You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
I really don't want to.
And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Yeah.
Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, ultimately...
I'm not interested in hurting him. NPC fights suck. But also, he's just a kid. He's just a kid who's struggling. Mask worn by the Black Cat is an internal device that supports his fading eyesight. Before the boy who had lost his sight closed his eyes for the last time, he thought of how he had lied that he was her lost younger brother. How much he wished that had been the truth. Oh. Well, I have the outfit too, so I can... I can do full cosplay. Oh no, I want to rock the cape a little bit. It's a little funny that the chorus and the singing gets louder when I step outside. Like she's out here. I get the feeling there's a bigger thing behind him. And I think we're going to pause on our tower progression at that point. Ooh. I can teach him how to be happy, I think. That's what I got.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. It is a brilliant feeling. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend. Hello, my only friend.
You gave me a quartz. I want to know where the big guy goes, where the test subject goes. I might cheat and look it up. I have to defeat the area boss for him to move. And he sells stuff. Okay. He sells some interesting stuff, too. One thing I'd really like to get my hands on, but we'd have to defeat the boss of the tower, which I don't want to do yet. Let's go back into Forgotten Time, back into the DLC. So, to fill in gaps for people who are watching and don't mind some of the spoiler stuff, the Overture DLC, yeah, it takes you back in time to when the legendary Stalker was still alive and just after Romeo was killed. At this point, Carlo, the third member of that group, has been long dead. Or not long dead, but has been dead. This is... Oh, shit, nice. This is the facility that was underneath Hotel Krat. When you go there in the story, in the main game story, it's just an empty cave with a bunch of ruins in it. But this time, it's not that.
If you are indeed battling against the alchemists.
Also, that's the real guy.
If you find the Overseer.
I think he has dialogue if I dress as him. Wrong one. It's this one.
If you are indeed battle.
At the treasure hunter's mask.
How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask. But I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken. If you find the Overseer.
Where's my winter suit? There it is. I think he has dialogue for the Two Dragons sword as well.
Astounding. I never thought I would meet a Krat resident wielding a sword like this. The engravings, even the scratches, are identical. This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero of the seas. The tales say he protected countless people with it. I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile upon you.
And he gives me a stone for it. Nice! Kind of want to upgrade it, but it's dex scaling. And I don't do dex. Let's go back to the La Vendetta. It's too much fun not to use. Also, if you remember from the story that somebody was impersonating Aludoro, that's the real one. Being blunt, I don't remember all the routes. Well, okay. I thought I came from here, but then I realized that's where the chest was. Tim. I went into the same room 3 times. Your favorite streamer could never. Unless I'm your favorite streamer. Then I could. You know what? I did get... I'm stalling, but I did get a bag for the vendor. We also get to see... This is Hotel Krat before it opened. And also... Kitty. That's Baby Spring.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Here.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. Well met.
Oh, an eye patch. Said the lost eye forever sees the moment of its destruction. That's an extra quartz. Plundering amulet. Purchase Fable when a Fable attack is successful. Interesting. I don't have any other ancient discs at the moment. Should have saved it. I was going to wear the eye patch more than I was going to wear the little masquerade mask. Okay, there's logic to this. Because this amulet gives me +4, so now it's an even number. What is this? Temporarily increases ergo acquisition. Nice, okay. But yeah, I think the implication is either time shifted and made this and destroyed this place over its own course, or that the earthquake that the alchemists cause in Chapter 9 destroys this facility. Oh yeah, this was this section that was covered in ice before. Ow. Yeah, I got to here and got that lady's art supplies and then left. That door's locked. Mr. Freeze ass. Oh, I shot the guy in the cage. Well. Let's just keep going. Oh god, not these guys. I hate these dudes. Can never get their timing down. Even locked to 60, I can't get their time. Oh. None of them are ranged, are they? They don't see me. It's fine. You see me. Must you? Hearing some fucked up animal sounds. Oh, another ball man. I have to watch out for him. Might want to clear space before I fight him. Ow. I mean, one of the main things is I should probably try to open the shortcut if I can find it. There it is. Shortcut!
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Right now, let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Ow. Well, no, we'll deal with that in a second. There's a big guy that I want to fight. Oh, there's an item. What if this is good? What if it's lore? It's still good. I think that's like a full restore. Yeah. Nice. Right, I have to go to his back. There we go. turrets. This is such a good weapon. Ooh. Genius Meister's pocket watch. Can only be sold. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate, it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Technicians who founded the Union Workshop were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices. Makes sense. It would probably be wise to go back and refill my my pulse cells before I fight. I wouldn't want to take the risk. That does mean a bunch of enemies are going to respawn, but that's fine. Oh, I can level. Gonna cap most stats at 30, I think. Okay, you can straight line it without aggroing anything. Hey, bud. What the fuck are you?
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Seems like a story significant moment. Got like a spine axe. Metal as hell.
Watch out.
Ooh, wasn't expecting to pull in.
The tide has turned in our favor.
Nice.
This is your end.
Nice stagger.
Watch out.
Woo.
The tide has turned in our favor.
Chop, chop, chop. Turns out the tracker is quite good at fighting.
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
God damn. Bloody cipher machine.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. Well, my mission here is my mission here.
Have they just been feeding him corpses that they poured down the drain? It's a little fucked up. What the hell? There she is.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Think it would fuck her up to see me, a doll that is slowly morphing into Carlo? Arlecchino. Not Arlecchino. Fuck, what's your name? L something.
Well,
Lumacchio.
if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
She said nothing.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy.
About how to reach the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate? Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's vanguard took it down for but you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, this key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. Just out of...
What place this is?
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from.
Oh, this
But
is the actual cave.
Found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe.
What are you doing here?
Me? I had some things to look into. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body.
The danger underground.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
We return. First off, how many quartz am I sitting on? 3. Okay. Let's grab the Fable slots. Fable Arts Effectoration. Lower damage while dodging. Should do some stuff with Legion. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Cipher machines are devices that hold an alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. The decoded text, you can find secret clues. I mean, I only have the machine. I don't have any ciphers, do I?
You made it out of the underground facility. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange. We share a common enemy. Any enemy of the alchemist.
About the gold coin tree.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree? I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope, anyway.
Leia.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Oh no.
She hides it from the world. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
How to help?
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Please help her by fighting at her side.
A way to cure.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday.
Hand over the bloody cipher
Let's
machine.
unlock it. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Any enemy of the
About Romeo's disappearance.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, perhaps you don't know, long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
It's him.
I worry about Leia. If you can.
I knew there would be something with that because there was this whole bit in the fucking lore about the taxidermist hiding something in the crocodile's mouth. I knew it was going to be relevant.
Oh, dear me. You know, the first workshop techs were my duty.
I will absolutely sell you this pocket watch. Where is it? There it is. Well met. Sounds like a dwarf. I mean that positively. He can get it. This should bump me to 30 strength? Yes. I think bumping advance might help. To what capacity? I don't know, but it would help. I could modify a bunch of Legion arms. There's a couple I'm curious about. Well, namely Puppet String. I need 6. Let's still modify it. I'll find a third. Yeah, because that gives you the attack link, which is nutty. The pistol arm is also fun. The Hall of Adventure. That's where adventure is. It's already dark at 6:30, dude. Sorry, I'm checking my phone. Sorry, it said check my phone. I had it charging across the room. Ooh, monkey. There we go. The fact that there's constant reminder pop-ups tells me that the devs got worried about things being too cryptic. Likelihood of how the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have been left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. It was murder. Interesting. Honestly, I would have also been willing to believe that it was one of the alchemists' hybrid monster things, and they were blaming the crocodile as a cover.
Any enemy of the alchemist. You investigated the mounted crocodile, so Colonel Little was murdered. To do something like this, I'm glad you revealed it.
Whirlwind amulet. Temporarily increase physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. That's an interesting.
Any enemy of.
I also have to check on the tree trademark. So, okay. There was a note. Not you. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues. Little brother lost his key hand in the facility. So I might cheat to find it. I'm not above that. Oh. It was an item I missed falling down. I knew there was some stuff that I missed. I kind of bum rushed that. Oh. Yeah, I kind of went through pipes and such. So there might have been an item drop or two that I missed. Well, I see it there, I think. Yep. Where's the door? Okay. I'm not above cheating for this, because all it really gets you is the Black Rabbit Brotherhood outfits. It's not like it's story critical or anything like that. And I remember passing the door. I just don't remember the specifics on where the door is. I think it's up here. Yeah. The Eldest's gas mask. Oh, the hot one. I wanted to read the description. The sturdy, stab-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by the Eldest. Though they're a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this family photo, all they cherish. Yeah, that's at a submarine. I'm going to teleport to base Hotel Krat for a split second, but I'm also going to step away for a tiny bit to grab a little food. But I will be right back. So, you know, just mute my tab and I'll be right back. I promise. Alright. I'm the fastest eater alive. It's not a good thing. That's probably why my stomach hates me. Anyway. Damn. It's coming along, though. I haven't gotten the boss soul that I really want, which is the one that has the weapon that I really want. But maybe it'll turn up eventually.
You heard something more?
If he knows Arlecchino.
Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The Blood Artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. All records of Arlecchino and the Blood Artist have disappeared. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
All right.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Stop mind.
Never mind.
Not the only way out, huh?
Oh, the puppets are like less worn down, which makes sense. We're from a time closer to the frenzy. I don't think they're in frenzy, actually. I think they're just aggressive. I mean, they could be. Every puppet seems to be trying to kill me. And they all kind of have the red glowing eyes. Collapse the mine. Yeah, something tells me I need to kill that one quick. I love these fucking mining robot designs. It's dope as hell. So this was what the Urgo mines looked like before the collapse. So I guess, yeah, where we entered from was different. Well, no, it's the same elevator. It's just that maybe they rerouted it, or because they shut down the facility. Was that necessary? You didn't have to blow me up.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch.
Hi.
Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Oh, you think I'm handsome?
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though right, I suppose it's fate. You and I. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. It's terribly aggravating is what it is.
Okay. So there's a dude trapped in the ruins somewhere. In the ruins. Was this secret? This is money. No. There's no need. There's no need. Oh, they hurt. I mean, it would hurt to get hit by a rock. Being thrown by a robot. It's got pretty good arm strength. Ah! So much for stealth. Dog. A second more explosive dog. Oh! Well. Didn't think they'd explode. That's on me. I should have known better. Cool. Press this. Easy peasy. Now that's a waterfall. That got me. I'm fighting a... Oh, that's a Deus Ex Machina! Are they... I blocked it. Whatever. Whatever. I thought it was going to be the plunging. Is he gonna throw rocks at me the whole time? Can I get... I want my money. It's a decent chunk of cash. I got chained into the mines. Okay, okay. Got his ass. What's in the safe? Quartz? Genius plug! Okay, so I can make the other arm. Hymn of the Zealots. Death Theirs birth and change theirs evolution. Okay. Yay. Wait. I guess I do want to take that first. I was like looking at the layout and wasn't sure what was progress or not. Probably don't need the horn. Rude. Being pelted with tomatoes. Hi. I assume there's some kind of shortcut I can put down. Wow. Wow. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Anyway, there's a chest over there. You know what I think is really funny, chat? I was on the wiki looking at a couple of specific things, and I saw that New Game Plus in this game is just called New Game P. And I think that's really funny. You can see how hard I'm laughing about it. Yeah, in a second. There is loot to be had. Legion Mag, and what are you? Archguardian's Blade. A blade of a prototype weapon prepared for the complete one. Electricity flows within the blade, providing the power of the complete one to the wielder. The alchemist believed that the complete one would appear someday. A strength / advanced scaling weapon. As an electric sword. That's the handle. That's not the sword. I know what I want to do with this. Well, I want to motividity crank it, but I also want to do other things. Where was he screaming from? It was back here, right? Bubba fly. Oh, he's a bubba fly. I thought... No, okay, I did. I was about to say. Woo! Disc. Cool. Yeah, I hear you. You don't have to scream.
Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppy. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go Sorry.
I really don't know where to progress. I want to assume that this little area out here has a shortcut back. Doorman! Ow. I'm stuck. I'm stuck? Thank you. That did some damage. Ah, okay. So did that kick. Okay, got his ass. I have like 10 HP. Identity.
I'm Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible.
What happened?
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. You think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Doubt.
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
What do you want?
I would like to get out of here. I think they locked me in a box, but I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Anyhow, this whole guide my savior using a series of available but I know you'll still come and see.
Strange noises emanate from beyond that wall. Krot Mysteries, Spider Cave Puppet. Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Urgo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets He had a particular fondness for the puppet called Rockhead. Okay. I'm sure that was interesting. I'm not reading all that. Oh, it's going down. That's not what I was expecting.
What the blazes was that?
I don't have the capacity, and this is clearly the critical path, so I want to go the other direction. I want to hope that the big guy with the landmines was a temporary thing. Now, what I wanted to do with this. Put the Mjolnir head on it. Wait, I didn't save. So it still does lightning, but now it's like now it's Thor's hammer. Let's see what I can do to it. I should have a good chunk of regular moonstones, and I definitely have a crank. So, let's just see. So that changes it to CD. That increases its damage by 5. Upgrade weapon, there we go. Need one more half moon. Need one more half moon. I'm 5 short. Let's go sell something, I guess.
Any enemy of the...
While I'm thinking about it, I have that coin.
Well met.
I could get a full moonstone and get this to +10. I could also get this, which is 15,000 Urko. But I'm going to get the eye patch. I'm going to sell other shit. It's not a bad look. Especially with it being on the side with the bangs. And it's adding to the Thor cosplay. Bit slow, but that's fine. What's the handle do? I see. Ah, that's a hold, I assume. All right. That's pretty sweet. Random sound effect?
Who do you think you are? I am!
Yeah, exactly. I'm Thor. This is probably my favorite weapon combo. I've been using a lot of stock weapons, but like this combination is pretty damn good. I'm curious if switching to the advance does much for damage. It's 298 plus 115 versus 298 plus 124. Oh, and then there's the 298 plus 35 versus 57. I mean, it would probably technically be a better value for me to get both. But I'm going to be pouring some stats into advance from this point anyway. Just makes for an interesting lightning weapon. Might mess with it for a bit. I should have more shit to sell.
Well,
this is all storage. Is that enough money? It is. So that's 314. Wait, charge pulse cells? We are fighting a bunch of puppets, so it is worth messing around with an electric weapon, I think. And I'm not too worried about throwing around the crafting materials for the basic weapons, because the one I want is a boss weapon. Yeah, he's a one and done. Yeah, good. Right, I got the other arm. I should have built it while I was there. I love that this hammer's like a meat tenderizer on top of that. Oh, you all want to line up. Be my guest. I think this was the kind of weapon I was waiting for when I started the game, saying I wanted to put points into Motividity in advance. You know, I wanted to go Paladin. And here's my Paladin weapon. I feel vindicated. I really want to jump down a waterfall, chat. I know it's stupid. I'm not gonna do it. They make it seem like there's like a thing there, you know? Okay. With all of that cleared, let's just make progress now. This looks like a raid weapon you would get in WoW. From, like, Gnomeregan. I almost expect to see, like, the little shitty enchantment animation surrounding it. Doorman was a one and done. That's good. Did not know there was an exploding dog there. Oh, is this... I guess this is where I came into the area from. Yeah. Huh. So it was dumb of me to jump down. Right, because that's the first talking robot. Sometimes I don't think things through. I just want to make sure that I go after every non-essential path first. What outfit suits the eye patch? Probably the... Yeah. It's giving a specific look that I don't want to reference. I'll just go back to the vest. So the elevator, there's a place to jump off in the middle. There's also this ladder. That's the shortcut. Okay. And that connects me back here. So I'm going to rest here. Lumakio's gone. Interesting. All right, I want to get in the hole. No, I made it.
What the blazes was that?
We're gonna find out, Jiminy. That's very penile. Oh, God. Hang on, I need to change weapons. You understand. It just regened all the health I took. Right, so this is the swamp monster, just a different version of it. That's a grab, not an attack, Tim. And he regenerated all of his health again. Mistimed the block. Yeah, that's very penile, isn't it? Ah, damn it. There we go, give me the execute. Oh God, my stamina. No. The main reason I switched to this weapon is because it's, I think, technically my, big air quotes, strongest weapon at the moment. I mean, this is, but I don't think he's weak to lightning. Worth a shot. Okay. I'm upset. Block that one, but okay, game. Guess I'm terrible at blocking. I'm really terrible at blocking. Not avoidable, I guess. Is there any particular reason why you're not getting knocked down? Well, now your stagger window's over, but okay. And now I'm dead. Okay. We're gonna go back to the exploding sword. We had better luck with that. Oi. This doesn't have any advanced scaling, so I can take the advanced charm off. Physical damage reduction. It does decay, but I didn't see like a decay resistance on there. That's a grab, not an attack, Tim. How many times are you going to get caught out by that grab before you recognize that that is a grab and not an attack? Good block, Tim. Good block, Tim. Every time. You'd think I'd have learned my lesson by now, but I guess I haven't. The motion looks so much like a swing, doesn't it? I'm not crazy. Okay. I'm so good at blocking. I'm dead. So, the lessons that I'm learning from this fight are that it's hard. It's a hard fight. But the main takeaways are that certain attacks just seem to be instant grabs, and every time he grabs you, he drains your life, which seems to negate any damage you do. The run back's short, at least. Better to get that out of the way while I haven't done any damage. Okay. Sure. Just another one of those instances of Tim struggles with a boss everyone else beat first try. Fell for it again award. Can I... Let's open with a cube so I do the health regen without needing to... I mean, I was struggling this much with the original swamp monster as well. How have I been hit by that every time? How do I not know that that's a grab at this point? Okay. I pressed the guard button and nothing happened. That's so cool. That's a grab. I dodged it that time and nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. You just lose. What am I doing this for? Who am I doing this for? Okay. Okay. I blocked, but okay. Okay. It looks like a regular attack. It looks like that attack. The animations are so similar. What the fuck? My headphones made a noise. Oh, I died to decay. That's cool. Why did they do that? They just went like... It's jarring. Close that. I can't see all 0 people in my chat. No, that's who I'm doing it for. Saribot. And Nightbot. And all the other bots watching. I have the view count up. It says 1. I've been at this for 6 years, and it feels like every stream I get less and less viewers. I remembered. I didn't remember. don't know why it stuck me there, but whatever. I was dodging and nothing was happening. The first hit, I thought I blocked, but I didn't block it correctly, so it stuns you and keeps you standing still. And then the second attack instantly command grabs you, but there's no dodging because you're stun locked from the first attack. The guard timing on that seems like literally random. Well, I was doing well until that happened. I'm losing to a point where now I'm getting Doomer mode. That's usually what happens. I start struggling enough in a Souls-like, and I convince myself that I'm the only person who's ever struggled in a Souls-like. And then I keep losing, and then I start beating myself up for not performing well enough as a live streamer. But then I realized that a lot of people derive entertainment from hashtag struggle. Taking off the eye patch. Putting on the... I can't. Fuck! No, we're going back. 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 Come on. Practically speaking, it's stronger technically. God, that's way weaker. Let's mess with it for a little bit. They're both great swords, or like have a great sword attack pattern. So the only real difference is that this one doesn't explode. It has a slightly slower heavy as well, but that should be fine. Oh, you open with spit this time. It's also slash. I don't know if that makes a huge difference. No! Or don't. Just undo all the damage I did. That's so cool of you. The running heavy is nice. I'm not... Okay. If anyone is actually watching, can you tell me, yes or no, if that wind-up for the grab attack looks like a wind-up for a grab attack or not? Because to me, it looks like every other wind-up animation he does for all of those attacks. They look identical. It's just the only difference is that that one ends in a grab. Oh, don't do this long-ass animation of like, I can't find it in my pocket. See what I mean? It just looks like a regular attack.
Move. Why can't you move? Why aren't you moving when I press the button to move?
Oh, he poked me with his really long tentacle. I can't move. It hurts. Fucking grow up. Let's keep going. Enemies in this game love pushing you into a wall and making sure that you can't go anywhere. I don't like that attack. Because I'm avoiding it, and the game is saying no. Again, I'm not 100% sure what the guard timing is on that attack. Yeah, way to whiff. Don't you dare! Okay.
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
We don't even kill it. He just runs away. Can we even get out of here? No. Okay. Yeah, that was an annoying fight. And it wasn't even worth it, because it just gives you a quartz and $10,000. Wrong Grace. I got that mad over nothing. It's over, though. God, that was loud. I'm just simply parrying a drill. This is at least more fun, more fair. And more interesting of a boss fight. The kings of Krat use cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. Interesting. Need a sound to cheer me up.
Rocks!
That did cheer me up. This is 1 damage less. But it is better in every other way. And it is a halberd. Back to the halberd for a tiny bit.
Rizora needs Ergo.
Hey, Rizora.
Oh, friend. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far to slowing. Rizora. Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Rizora has a gift.
Ruin's Secret Gathering Invitation. To the privileged few, a secret kept within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. It's like, see you at the Devil's Pit. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. Well, that is technically me. Oh, the second piece of the drawing. There's Geppetto. And a cat. Yeah, why don't we decode this quick?
Any enemy of the alchemy. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But from the look of this, it appears... Any enemy of the...
Right, hold on. I got the upgrade materials, or whatever. I can craft the saw blade arm. It's in a lovely shade of green. Some nice gold accents. Legion arm. Everything in this world returns to its own place. However, there is one who can mock the great flight. Interesting. It scales off of dex, though, or technique, so it's not as strong as my gun. This gives it 2 blades. Okay, I see the mechanic. So you throw one out, and when it returns to you, heats the blade, so that the next one you throw is stronger. That's cool. It's sick. No notes, no complaints. Do I want a haircut? I like the long hair. Enhance perfect guard destruction, why not? HP's good. Can't go wrong. But you can, but I don't plan on going wrong. I want the shotgun back. I want my comfort shotgun. Kinda looks like it's made out of a tea set. Or like it looks like it's made out of porcelain. Getting hit in the back of the head with a rock hurts a lot. I actually know that from personal experience. I have had rocks thrown at me. Try not to get jealous. Oh, okay. No, it's further in then, I guess. I mean, it says it's here, so I think we take the shortcut and we go back, because it's where there was that suspicious looking wall that was making a sound. So the assumption was that the puppet killed the man, but they were friends and tried to escape together.
This whole guide might... But I know you're still...
We'll report back in a moment. I just am curious. As to where you go from here. Ah.
Brazora will follow. I don't know what is waiting for me there. I want you there. Brazora. I want Brazora. I want you.
Ow. Can I get out of this corner? No? Thank you. Oh, no, I'm still in a corner. Fuck you. Fuck you. Is what I have to say to that. They really called it Pistris. That's really a dude's name. Oh.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box, but I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
About that, sir.
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin.
There's no box, only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask any. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears. And it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Are you okay?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And Is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
About the machine.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I to think. Every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
There's gas leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
How to help?
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you. My future is mine to decide.
I'm helping him.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman, the inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
That's an interesting conclusion to that story. Wait, yeah, do these tubes reconnect to the facility, it looks like. What's in here? Storyteller's amulet. Increases Fable charge amount when attacking. Interesting. There's a lot of not terrible talismans in this expansion. I was just shocked because I remember seeing that grate and that item. I can't be upset. I can't be mad. That's just the way the pussy crumbles, babe. I don't know what to tell you. That's just what's gonna happen. The only thing these devs haven't done yet that I've noticed is there is no hidden doors. Well, that hardly seems fair. Okay. So I guess it's not to ride the submarine, it's just... Oh, right, I passed through here when I was in the facility. And you were supposed to get a glimpse of the submarine. It was like a little... Oh, remember? From the main game? Wait. Okay. We have to call it back down. It's been such a trusty sword. It's basically been like my equivalent of the Claymore from Dark Souls, you know? It's just been like... Not the best weapon, but it's been one of the more consistent. Big face. What's here? Shovel Man. Haven't seen one of them in a bit. Yeah, I do remember your timing being a touch wonky. I saw a chest behind him. And it could be something good. Could be a weapon. Workshop Union composite armor. It's just resistant to everything. A defensive liner developed by the Workshop Union. As a culmination of the Workshop's finest technologies, it was not something that could easily be replicated. So it's heavy. But, yeah, that's resistance to all damage types. By a good chunk, too. It's not like it's doing nothing.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Ancient Disc. Star Fragment. I guess we found the ruins. Huh.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Total tram users last month 32. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It's been deemed practically unused. Only technicians responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. In case some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Alchemists are fucking on the train? Or they were. Now they're all dead. It's a good thing I got that when I did. All right. Yeah, head back quick and tell Alidoro the story.
Any enemy of the alchemy? I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. Any enemy of the...
Nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! I just realized he's saying where the piano is, so I don't get a chance to play it. Might hang on to it for now. Gonna have to walk around the hotel a little bit while I listen to the record. You have to listen to the songs in completion to gain humanity. It's shiny. Pot where the golden seed was planted. I'm wondering what events have to take place for that to bloom. This is a nice run. I like the tune of it. Oh, and the strings come in. You know, I am sitting on a good chunk of, I don't want to burn through all of them. But this has made me curious. I love this weapon type. Hang on, can I do the dodge into an attack? It just perfect hearts it. Neat. That's interesting. Curious about how altering them helps or hurts. +1 damage. Yeah, fair enough. I think for those to do more damage, I just need to have more dex in general. We built an underground tram station right next to the ancient ruins underneath the city. Yeah, don't even worry about it. This rulebook's written to allow seamless research to ensure the order... Okay. Well... This is a boss. Genuinely do not know what to expect. Okay. It's a ball. Of flesh. Oh, he big. Okay. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins. Up. I don't know if he's going to be a multi-phase fight, but I have a feeling he's going to have a mid-phase. Like, I'm going to do enough damage and a thing will happen. So I don't know if he's a 2 health bar boss, but I'm getting a vibe from him that he's going to have a phase transition. Especially with how that thing on his face is reacting to getting hit. Okay. I'm working on the guard timing, but I think I have some of it. Some. Not all, because I didn't even think about that fucking big-ass hand on his back. This is a learning attempt. It's not my... I knew it. There was a damage threshold to a face change. So what happens now? Don't like that. Now he's gonna like shoot beams or some shit. I was joking! Alright. Similar attack patterns, just that now he hurts more. Got it. I was too ballsy. I tried to get too many hits in. I shouldn't have pushed it. Okay, now, this is doable. I think this is manageable. It's not as rough as, the puppet lady from the start. She was a challenging fight for sure. I'm so good at guarding. I got better that time. I really am loving this body horror. Give me that phase transition. Gotta be close. There we go. Alright, we're going into phase 2 with 5 heals. That's better than what we had before. Yeah, okay, so all the spear attacks explode now. But he has similar patterns, just not necessarily identical. A lot more spear attacks. Oh, okay. Can I get out of that? No, I can't. Okay, I thought it was at the side of his head was safe. It's not. Okay, I was under him. Okay. So I'm learning the hitboxes on that breath attack are pretty big. So don't be anywhere near the head, even though that's the only place you can do damage to him. Got it. Okay. I'm an understander. This is not an easy fight, but I'm downloading this fight. I'm getting it. As soon as I start pinning down the attack patterns, it's over. I didn't notice his ankles exposed like fucking Fire Giant. I almost have that timing down, just not completely. Pew! It missed. Way too early. Alright. You opening with breath? Yeah. Don't move. Thank you. He must have really good stagger HP. I'm wondering if this is like... This is supposed to be a health boss, not like a stagger... Yeah, keep doing that pattern, please. Oh god. Oh god, just run, just run, just run, just run! Okay. No, no! Cut the goddamn toenails, dude. I know that's the least of your concerns right now, but like... Okay. Oh, we got a break. Okay, so... We gotta... damage the horns enough. And breaks happen. There we go. Get the execute. Yeah. Oh! What do you mean? That was brutal as hell. Don't. I was blocking, chat. I don't know what to tell you. I was pressing the block button, the button to block, and I guess I didn't block, even though I was hitting the block button, the button to block. That was such a good run. You know, I'm switching controllers. Tactical reload. Going wired. Big whiffs. I'm doing worse. I'm just doing worse. Okay. Your hand's already busted. Did not expect that. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. I was trying to heal. And I was like, I blocked a couple of hits, and I was trying to hit the heal button. And the heal animation is so long, he's like... And then it heals. Like, fuck, man. Glad you opened with the spear combo. I need to figure out what... Okay, trident is the thing he's holding in front of him. It's more like a harpoon, the thing he's got above him. So I really like his trident combos. Still trying to get used to everything else. I was behind his hits, so I couldn't block them. I perfect guarded that. It made the sound. But I guess perfect guard does chip damage, I guess, now? I guess? Whatever, dude. Fucking whatever. Parry timing in this game just feels random. I'll say that. Sometimes you have to do it early, sometimes you have to do it late, sometimes you have to do it to exactly the frame the attack hits. Yeah, really don't know what the timing is on that one. Blocked those, game said no. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit of a confusing move. Okay, you can roll at the end. Good to know. I didn't think that was an attack. I'd like a turn. I'd like a microsecond to do something that I want to do, which is to drink a potion and not be dying. That would be a nice feature for a boss fight, is if they let you heal. Big hand? Didn't block it, but that's fine. Okay, he's doing multiple attacks at once now. I don't remember him doing that before. Okay. I need stamina. I'd love to have time to dodge an attack. That'd be cool. Okay. I think sometimes it's going to be better just to block regular than it is to try to get a perfect guard. Yeah! I popped your hand phase 1. I rolled too early on that. I think 3 more tries and I'm summoning the Spectre. I'm counting that, so that's a try. 2 more tries, and then we're summoning a Spectre. We almost killed it once, so I feel like I'm absolutely capable of handling this. I just don't want to be here all day. Do you normally do 5 attacks at once? That seems like a new one to me. That whiffed? Okay. We got that coveted phase 1 handbrake. That almost killed me. Give me that finisher again. Fucking massive. Well, I don't know what to do about that. You get miles away and then do your fucking breath beams. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. I was so close. I was so close. I was one hit away. We're cheating, I don't care. Okay. Spectre got lasered. But did help keep me alive. That doesn't seem fair. I don't have stamina. Clutched it. Give me your hand. No? Rolled too late. Cube. I don't know what the game expected me to do there. I'm getting worse every attempt. Spectre did help, though. I just hold guard on that one just to be safe. Now I'm kind of just stuck over here. We're almost to phase transition. There we go. Make it. Made it. There's the handbrake, which is free damage on the head. Drink. Okay. I was point blank. I don't know what he expected me to do about that one. I'm just getting out of the circle. Pretty sure my Spectre is dead. I killed him. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about there. Thank you, friend. Your arrows helped. Okay. Before we press on, I have to check if this is the weapon that I was waiting very patiently to acquire.
Well met.
Yes, it is. First off, let's see the amulet. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute's status ailment. Sorry, no. It's Gunblade. It's Gunblade time. It's time for Gunblade. Look at it. The Pale Knight. B scaling the C technique. The weapon of the Stalker faction, known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged along the great sword's blade can channel ergo bullets. May I stand the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the Knight's Oath did not change. I wanted this weapon ever since I saw it on the cover art of the DLC. Pale Knight +5. Oh, it's got such good speed. It has a heavy combo. So it shoots the one, and then... So that's the fully charged heavy. Yes! Alright. That's full salvo. And that's power up. So that's like... It makes the shells do more damage, which includes all the heavy attacks. Oh, interesting. So I can charge this one. And charging the follow-up charge back in attack will break a stagger. I'm happy. It was worth it. It was worth all of it. It was worth all of it. Best weapon. I care about nothing else. I can teach him a new emotion. I wonder what becomes of him when I teach him all the emotions.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. If I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend. If I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend.
Okay. Sealed Arm of God's altar. There's an altar to the Arm of God. Okay. The Arm of God. What's interesting, by the way, is that Trident is an item that you can get from a boss in the main game. And its lore blurb talks about how it belonged to a warrior of the sea. Or whatever. The Wish Granter. Recently lit fire. Leia's note. Whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Okay, that's just a good chunk of equipment.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
It's his voice.
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino.
He's pouring a drink.
You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace and such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy.
Very wet.
For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Yeah, there was a lot of background noise there. Probably of him working on his art. I guess we gotta go deal with that. Alright. Still cold out.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
There's a problem with that, Jiminy, is that we can't change the past. The moment we do, bad things happen, generally. Oh. A war with Borealis. Oh, this good. This good, feel good, shoot good. Weapon good. You'd have to, like, slow it down in free cam to see. But, like, I'm certain there's actual reloading. Oh, it's landmine boy. There's a Stargazer. Empty painkiller bottle. Archon Fleet shipwrecks. Huh.
This wretched cold. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just...
Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. It's $100.
So...
That feels like it's specifically either for a challenge run or to fuck up randomizers.
Hey, just think. If we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. So...
I mean, we're not done in this little section. There's a chest I completely skipped. And I'm sure there's a thing or two to look for. Okay. So The only real explanation for the dogs with heads that are giant explosive devices is that they are built specifically to run into rocks and explode them. Why else would they be on mining sites? I'm beginning to hate these rock robots. Why? That was genuinely unfortunate. There's the chest. And there's a dog. The Sawblade dogs. I don't know what they would be built for. I don't think they're getting through rocks anytime soon. Disc. Someone on the dev staff, we were really proud of that, that rickety bridge animation, and they should be. It looks great. I'm not even fronting. It genuinely looks great. Boat. What's up, dude? Ooh, we got a trick weapon. The DLC enemy variety is quite good. I feel like I've mentioned that before, but it just I'm loving it. It's an interesting helmet. Just now noticing it. It's got like a snake running through the mouth. Unsent letter. Marion, you must take the children. Leave everything and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go. Find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Yeah, I'm getting the impression that Simon's an asshole. There we go. Woo! What the fuck? Buddy. Buddy! God, dude. Excuse me. No whimsy allowed. No experiencing the game allowed. Yeah? I doubt you're gonna follow me all the way. Another shipwreck. Correspondence from beyond the sea. To my respected brother and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide in awe regarding the events truly occurring there, beyond the sea. Time and again I'm enlightened by your profound learnings. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome, confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering from mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems the eradication of the disease on our shores is possible. It's only some coastal residents now show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to this. I'll post updates from across the sea soon. So, yeah, the petrification disease has gotten outside of Krat, then. I'm stuck? I'm stuck? That was annoying. Much more annoying enemy type than the other ones. Okay, I actually can't tell which way is critical path. I have to assume up here is, so... Let's, go across the ice sheet. Whew. Hi, Parker. I'll make sure to drink here. What's this game? It's called Lies of P. It's a Dark Souls. It's like Elden Ring, but you're Pinocchio. So this is Pinocchio. He doesn't really look it now, but trust me, he's Pinocchio. Does your nose get big? A nose gets big. I'll demonstrate when I get a chance to. You're familiar with the picture of Dorian Gray, right? Gay, I know that much. He does, like, terrible things, and the painting ages and gets worse, and he doesn't. He stays young as long as the painting is intact. But, like, the painting becomes more and more, like, the paint gets worse, and all that. You own multiple copies and you think you'd have read it. I mean, it is a good book. I haven't read it in a while. But yeah, I have a portrait, and every time I lie, the nose on the portrait gets bigger. I've been lying a lot on purpose. When you get to a certain progression point, you actually lie so much you can... Imagine if it had a septum. I mean, it's covered in gold rings up there. So, I could see it.
Apparently, I must be careful out there.
Oh yeah, Geppetto got kidnapped. I have to go deal with that. But I'm doing the DLC right now, so I'm going back in time to fight a serial killer. It's a long story. Their interpretation of Pinocchio is really interesting. Because, like, I mean, my understanding of Pinocchio is mostly the Disney film. So a lot of the details that they pulled from the novel really took me off guard. For one, did not know how many talking animals were in the novel. I also did not know it was full of so many Italian names. Yeah, it is a big sword. It's a gun sword. I just got it from fighting the last boss I did. I have a couple little interesting weapons. They're all very steampunk. I made this. So with some weapons, you can change the handle of the sword and the blade part. So, you know, like this is just a regular sword. And then this one is, I took a giant hammer and I put it on a little handle. And this little handle shoots lightning. So this is like my Thor's hammer. Yeah. What's interesting is that your stats that you put your points into are determined by the handle. And the blade is just your damage and what it can do. This sword explodes. There's also a bow and arrow. It is genuinely tricky to use. I'd love to see someone do a full run of the game with just that. Oh, I also have this scythe that turns into a whip. I was using that for a bit. But yeah, Gunblade. It's a gun, it's a blade. Pinocchio's so twinky. He's very Timothy Chalamet. Ah, damn it. Heal. It really does. I'm also glad you're catching this game at this point, because when I started the DLC, it dropped me into a zoo full of terrible, unethical experiments. Like, these things that I'm fighting right now, they're made by... So there's this whole faction that's part of the conflict of the game called the Alchemists, who are trying to transcend evolution. Anyway, they're mutating life on the planet. Good job. Like it was my fault. Oh, also Pinocchio has a robot arm. Mine currently has a gun on it. I mean, with the longer hair he's giving that... I can't be mad. Also, if you're wondering about the whole lie or die stuff, the whole universe is like this steampunk world where there are a huge array of like sentient puppets. You're not the only one. What makes you special as Pinocchio is that you're able to lie. No other puppet can. Ugh. It's wet. I rocked the flamethrower for a little bit. Hey. Burn. It's unupgraded, so it's not going to be doing a whole lot of damage. But yeah, you mentioned that the combat seems very much like Elden Ring. It's, it kind of is and it isn't. The main thing that separates it is that you have a deflect mechanic. So a bit like how you can reflect shots and stuff in Breath of the Wild, like the Guardian laser and things like that. It's a joke at this point. Anyway, yeah, no, it's like that mechanic, but I have to do it every hit or I die. So I just gotta, like, clink, 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 and then I can kill a guy. And sometimes when I do that, I can actually snap their weapon in half. I'm just not stopping to fight any of these dudes, because, well, I've been here a few times. No, that's fair. Thanks, bud. Made my life easier. Killing that dude for me. Teamwork. So those big glowing red attacks, they're either going to hit you immediately and kill you, or if you perfect guard, it interrupts. But you have to be perfect, which means you have to get it right on the frame. Boop. It's fucked up knowing that they actually got the virus to apply to wildlife. That's not great. It's also interesting to know how many marlins there are out here. Alright. Big guy. Burn him. Burning him. I get it. It's the harness. Speaking of big guy in a harness, have you seen Iron Lung yet? I don't even know what it's about. I mean, the video game is that you are in a submarine on an alien planet where the water looks like blood. I think it is blood, like they tested it. And it like is the same chemical makeup as blood. And so the submarine that you're in doesn't have a viewport. It only has this camera. So you have to navigate blind, taking pictures as you go, and you keep hearing these, like, strange noises out in the ocean. Things like that. And
I have won. I caught you.
hey, bud. But yeah, no, it's Markiplier made a whole movie about that. And it's interesting. Yeah, no, Markiplier made the movie based on the game.
Fish! Fish. You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What happened?
They all said I would never catch any fish, but I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
The monster he caught on his own.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands.
Why he went so far?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide.
It's night.
And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Anything you need help with?
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, it's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
All right. Are there normally seagulls? I mean, okay, to be fair, we're not in the Arctic Circle. It's just winter. We're just on the shore. Oh yeah, there's this whole thing where some of the famous animal characters that come up in the novel are actually vigilantes who fight against the evil puppets that were coming to life and killing people.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a... This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, any enemy of the...
Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'll try. Oh! This is super important. No. That's just a fur head he's wearing. See, I have it. I also have the donkey head, because you fight a donkey, you know, like in Pinocchio. I have a mouse, an owl, a weasel, and a cat. Oh, and a sheep. And, like, multiple bunnies. There's a gang of evil bunnies. I have this. A weasel's a good look. I also have this. I like how the bang does that on the eye patch eye, but I don't really have anything that matches. And no, there's nothing really slutty unless you're really into Regency wear. I mean, that's not a bad look. It's very vampiric. But I like the winter coat. Because I'm boring. Anything can be slutty if you have the right mindset. True. Sleepy, but I'm really enjoying this game. This is a fight. This room is going to have a fight. There's going to be someone bursting through that door. You son of a bitch.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
Lumacchio, you son of a bitch.
All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Did you do this to Veronique?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Why are you doing this?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world.
Hey, Ash.
No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan.
Damn it, you're working with Simon too.
And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance. To be disposed of. A nobody.
I am doing better. I was getting mad at a boss fight, but now I'm actually having a good time in the game again. Can't we settle this peacefully?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I do want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
It's interesting seeing that in use, because I could have unlocked that weapon if I wanted to. And the description of it does say, like, used by the leader of the bastards. And here he is.
An elixir of great power. Crafted
I wouldn't
by
do
the
that.
most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh! I thought we were gonna do the bombs again. Yeah, it's got a knife in it.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
You know Kingsman? Well,
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
yeah.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
His phase change made it so that I couldn't stagger him. No. Alright, watch this. Okay, hang on. I'm just getting his attack patterns. Ah, I ran out of stamina.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Yeah, you're gonna drink a mysterious liquid provided to you by one of the most evil men in the world? And you're shocked that it turns you into a monster? Yeah, they do. They're the alchemists. They lie to everyone. They're just another stepping stone on their way to evolution or whatever, a world without lies. Which is such a weirdly specific thing to want for. Where's that fire status effect? There it is. Oh, my stamina! Drink.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
What do you want to say?
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy.
What about the stalker?
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
So, it's worth mentioning that Leia, Monad or whatever, or Florence, yeah, she has ties to House Monad, which I believe was run by Valentius, who was the original head of the Alchemists before he was usurped by Simon Manus. The lore goes deep.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman, for the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease. No. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the... I must have treatment.
Leave him.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment. You cold-blooded rogue.
Not my circus, not my monkey, buddy.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end.
Thanks, Jiminy.
What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Man, he just straight up died. Lumacchio's last letter. Should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I'm a coward worthy of pity, even condemned, yet I am worthy. I'm no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. Indeed, in the end, do you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? Is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones. That increased my humanity, apparently. Yeah, so multiple choices that you make in the game, both in terms of, like, lying and making, like, really bigger decisions and, like, plot-relevant decisions, makes you become closer to a real boy. I wonder. I don't know if it's my thing. I don't hate it. I just don't know if it's my thing. You know what it'd go well with, actually. How cold is it here? Pretty bad. -20 up in Scarborough. Yeah, it's -14 Celsius here, which I think is like just below 0. Okay. You translated for me. Thank you. Gonna go hope you have fun. Thanks for dropping by. And I am having fun. Look at me. The face of someone having so much fun. From my reading that I did, like, looking up lore and stuff, Lumakio's character in the novel is a giant snail. Madman's Journal. Explains the transformation. Yeah. How do they know I'm here? They're shooting at a small child with cannonballs. No, you don't! That has been happening so much. I hate this area. Okay, good to know that the wooden barriers only work once. Wow. got the item, so we're not going to be trapped on that little island and getting cornered. Well, where's the butterfly? There it is. Disc! Okay, Jesus. Well, we're almost to the boat with a goddamn cannon. Okay. I thought that was a trap. Thankfully it wasn't. Oh, there's another big man. Okay. Got ourselves a balanced crank. Oh, stamina. Wanted by the Order, Alidoro. Oh. Funny. There was a similar wanted poster that I received in the main game. Backstab? Yeah! Thought I was blocking. Alright, guessing by the flag, this is like the Alchemist Navy. Alright, bud. Item. List of sent items. Well, I'm going to assume I can bring that back to the merchant who was talking about how he wanted a stiff drink. That ain't exactly beer, so that's not what the fisherman wants. It'll take a lot for me to give up this weapon. This is my new favorite weapon in the entire game. They make Gunblade feel so good. And this fucking execute. Whoa. Silent Evangelist's mace. Sprays acid. The head of a massive weapon shaped after the serpent of Ouroboros. Its weight signifies the value of silence. The silent evangelists have only one doctrine: silence. Their preaching is death, execution, and annihilation. Okay. Big hammer. Big snake hammer. It looks nice. And yeah, you can see the snake head sprays acid. But it's not a gunblade. I'm sorry, it's not a gunblade. Cool, but not a gun. Nor a blade, nor the combination of the two. Oh, we got some goop in here. Mad Puppet's message.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic.
Pathetic. Oh, so squelchy.
To sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found.
I'm beginning to love Arlecchino more and more. Can't wait to see him.
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Lady Starker now. she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
This is some fucking Tumblr sexy man core, if I ever heard it. There's no way people don't want to fuck this puppet.
But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, I'll let you know you are a clever one.
Puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. Okay, so they were going to... The alchemists harvested a serial killer puppet that was condemned and, like, essentially...
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
There was a whole... He talked about being stabbed 9 times. Like, they pinned his body down, basically, with these giant blades. And... Well, he seems fine now. But... oh, I knew there'd be something here. I guess the alchemist wanted his essence, the ergo, that was inside of him, because I figured they assumed it was powerful enough to withstand, like, it was like powerful of some description, I don't know. They just wanted it. So they transported him by sea with the intent of draining him of his power and just leaving him, I guess, at the edge of the ocean? Hey, dude.
Is that? Word around town is that the legendary Stalker prefers La Bleuie wine. And since you know it... So, what?
Okay, yeah. He wanted that. He gave me more money for it than I would get normally. That is damage. So is that. That is more damage. I don't suppose I could squeeze another level. No. The painter has something for me. The blind painter who's just been sitting there this whole time. Out in the middle of the cold. At a train station. Painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It's been painted roughly with oil paints. The The painter trapped in darkness yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. The one who shows such kindness is blind painter. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished it. As time passes, I'm certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Huh. I guess maybe that means hang it up in the hotel. But I wonder where. I'm also sitting on some carnival coins, and I'm assuming that I can cash them in somewhere. You adorned the wall with the painting. The clear blue sky.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear I'll decrypt it right away. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put any enemy of...
Well, the lighthouse is ahead of me, so I'm glad that I brought that to him before I moved forward.
Well met, Masters. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you. Oh, excellent! Everything is intact. Not a single item missing. As a reward, I shall... Well met.
Mustache. He seems like a nice guy. Oh yeah, Klaus is great. Love him. Let's grab the quartz. Why not?
Lumacchio.
You don't have any lines about him? That's fair. Big jolly bear of a man in a tiger mask. Yeah. I love him. You know, maybe I should look at explodes when Spectre allies hit. It'll be interesting to see how those changes impact the modern day hotel. This is a really pretty song. It's giving me like Supergiant vibes. It's reminding me a lot of the songs you'd hear in Bastion and such. 380. My heart pounds. Well, I'm excited to visit a lighthouse. Always one of my favorite places. I could be a lighthouse keeper, I think. Except for the Mercury. I don't think they use Mercury anymore. What the fuck? I can't do that too close to the edge. Oh, you're new. Oh, no, you're not. You're just regular Carcass. You were just in a fancy dress. Ooh, foggy fishing town. No patience for this thing. Die. If the whole town has the disease, then there's a good chance I'll find that gentleman's friend dead. Rather not think too hard about that. Another disc. Oh, right. I got a mustache. A fake mustache used by a famous detective as a disguise. Its striking appearance distracts eyes from seeing the face hidden beneath. Hell yeah. Oh, it fits so fucking well. I need the fisherman's key, which I assume he gives me when I go back to him. Well, Krat Lighthouse. The haunted lighthouse. That's a big-ass whale. Orphan of Cause ass? Okay. Fighting a sewer shark, I guess. Fighting a Zamtrios. Grab twice. That's me dead, actually. Yeah. So I didn't get the checkpoint, so I'm gonna have to go back. Fuck me for, you know, looking around. God, it's gonna be such a long run back. Serpentine. Nope. Okay, no, yep. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Let's grab the thing now. Why did the number go down? It was 8,000 a minute ago, now it's 6,000. Oh, she's here? I mean, I'll deal with that in a minute, but now I'm pissed off at this shark and I want to kill it. That's not blockable. How many times today am I gonna try to block grab attacks? I just realized that there's ice physics. I tried to block the grab attack again, like some kind of moron. First try. Okay. Rest in peace, buddy. Ooh. Young Fisherman's Letter. Been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. You make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the walls around us. Fishers gotta fish. Even if we're gonna shake our boots, we ought to do that in the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely, and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Well, we have it.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Peer into distance. Why are you full of sadness?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
New friend that looks like an old friend. So, Pinocchio in this game is Geppetto's dead son that he put into a puppet for the sole purpose of reviving his dead son. But this puppet looks a lot like... Forgot about the mustache. But without the mustache, yes, he looks like Carlo.
Rizora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend, too. When your journey ends, let's meet...
So I think you can meet her in base game. Like when time goes forward. Yeah, black rabbits are living everywhere, huh? Battle Maniacs Apparel. What did it say? Thrill the Hunt and trophies for his siblings were enough for him. Missing keys log. What are we going to do with this idiot? I was always a fan of this coat and the scarf. But I like wearing something a little bit more dignified. If I can help it. Right, and now it's time to go to the basement. Place shown in the decoded cipher fragment. The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Where is it? Where's the talisman that makes me fat? Alright. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. Local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? Snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nixed. I sold all the boxes to him on the black market. Told them medicine I got at a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is going. All these fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. His greed is what killed him. Another dark secret of Krat uncovered. Let's bring this guy his beer so he can rest. Probably have to tell him another comforting lie as he dies on the side of the beach. But at least he has one beer. Wait. He has one beer left. Anyway.
It's time to celebrate. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew. After my wife, I already drank 2. Now the one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed with your catch.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory.
Rest in peace, man. You died with the comfort of knowing that you were loved. Let's see what you had in your house that I can steal. Essentially, that man died in front of me, and I looted his corpse for a key to his house. He knew. He probably knew. If his wife had it, then so did everybody in the village. It spread pretty quick.
Any enemy of the alchemy. The door only opened for someone of great weight. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will the terrible truths I reveal...
They will be, and Krat will be saved.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you.
Doki.
They also remind me yet again of the person
Kitty.
I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Well, that makes me more human. And so will this... Well, we got a Sherlock Holmes outfit. Hunting cap said to have been worn by a famous detective from the foggy streets. Perhaps an odd choice for a dignified detective, but it struck fear in those he hunted. Hunting deer and seeking truth are not so different. I'm good. But I am so excited for the coat. Cape exudes a quiet dignity and a sharp mind. Oh. Oh, yes. Perfect. Choo choo piss. Right, I have quartz. I can do something. Maybe we grab that cell? That pulse cell plus? I think that's a 2-1. Yes, it is. Perfect Guard, Fable Charge Enhance. I can't do 2 ability. Auto Charge Pulse. Cool. So that's 10 healing potions. That's going to be really useful. What are we sitting at with... We have 1. I don't know. Spend it on something. Literally. I bought him a little collar. Her, sorry. That's Spring. She sleep. She sleep. Look at this cat.
Well met.
Oh, I have a disc. What do we grab? I'll save it. We'll figure out what to get later. It's based on the developer's cat, I learned. Running looks like how running feels in dreams. Yeah. Ooh. I am glad I did things in the order that I did them. In terms of, like, story to DLC progression.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this,
Oh.
but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Is it the Trail of Roses? Because she kind of tends to leave that where she goes. I wonder if seeing me is going to freak her out, considering I look like her dead best friend.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
Face reveal?
How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
Tracker's worried about you.
The Tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now.
Well, finding you.
I see.
I literally followed in your footsteps.
The Tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
You can trust us.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the Tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
About the photo.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was.
When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
You know where he is now?
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
Offer to help.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And there's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, from one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate, along with that damned puppet.
Next steps.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Oh, I have a key.
The key? What? How? You must be Park Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
To face a poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. She left a will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you.
She's like waiting outside and I'm listening to
I
this
want to
at
battle
full volume.
Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything.
I mean, I'm fine now.
Endured.
I'm a cool puppet. I have a gun arm.
And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Come on, we need to follow her. Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
I should probably dress a bit more seriously. Yeah, stick with the winter coat for now. Make a better door than a window, Leia. Keep the stash. You're right. It is a good look. With the long hair.
Focus! It's starting.
I mean, you sure you need me here? I mean, yeah, you have cancer, but you'll probably be fine.
We're wasting time.
Well, yeah, but I don't know where to go, ma'am. It's a treasure chest. I want your treasure chest. Shepherd's amulet. Increase damage of throwing. Ooh, okay. That's some juice.
Good. Let's go.
Is he lit? No, now he is. Explosion so big it beheaded a bear.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Yeah, again, because I'm Carlo. Don't worry about it. I'm from the future. They put me in a puppet. I'm better now. Yeah.
Are you hurt?
No. Because I have healing potions. I'm hoping they give me a Stargazer just before. Like, I don't want to get locked into a scene or anything.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate. Have we met before by some chance?
Again, I'm your dead friend. Come back to haunt you. I'm a manifestation of your guilt. Monkey. Monkey die! That dude's been all over my timeline. I really am a fucking millennial.
moving. We just
Seen the Golden Compass movie? I have not. I remember there was a big polar bear in it. Also, apparently, Christians hated it. I don't remember why. Ah.
Hold on.
Solutionist's amulet. Increases Fable charge amount and Fable arts damage when pulse cells are discharged. Oh, okay. It's like a last resort kind of deal.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Real, babe. Damn this snow.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
I just think it would be funny. This is the close for this estate. Because it's technically a boarding school. Or charity house. I think I was just dumped here because my dad hated me. Geppetto was not a good dad. Despite the fact that he resurrected his dead son. That doesn't magically make him a good dad. That just makes him...
Yeah, I have the key.
There isn't a keyhole. It just sounds like really light coughs. I feel like I would have heard something more hoarse.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Can I give you my golden tree fruit? Or gold coin fruit? Because I've got a ton of them, and apparently they cure the petrification.
What happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This...
I think it's both, Jiminy. The fact that I have 2 carnival coins tells me that there are other places to use them, so I want to double check. Huh. They didn't like it because the source material's anti-religious themes. Several key themes in the novel, such as rejection of religion and the abuse of power in a fictionalized version of the church. Man, Christians would hate fucking... anything from Final Fantasy. I mean, I did this one. Unit minigame to get the pinwheel handle. Carnival coin can be used at the next Clown Circus tent right after crossing the bridge past Parade Master, elite enemy. Beat the juggler puppet to obtain a Ergo crystal. Inside the clown's mouth. It's just the clown's circus. Oh, this? Oh, there's probably another clown's mouth tent. It's being vague. That's all I will say. Yeah, wow, it was just this whole little section I didn't even bother looking at. Oh, it's this guy. You see one of him in the main story. Though he's a little bit more disheveled. Oh, stamina! That hardly seems fair. I'm not ignoring chat, I just can't see it because I have the wiki page open. Workshop Union Auto-Adaptive Converter. All resistances. An appendage part to increase the attribute resistance of puppets. The next generation appendage part proposed by the Workshop Union, although the auto-adaptive technology delivered incredible performance, it was also the reason for low productivity. I mean, the other thing I want to double check. That Oh, that's a pre-order outfit. Okay. I assumed that... I thought there was, like, a Pinocchio outfit that you could get from the carnival. But no, it's strictly from DLC. But there's one other piece I want to go round and get. Okay. Yeah, no, fuck religion. That's my takeaway. Manic Pinwheel Blade, I have that, just got this. The tap dance gesture, cross the bridge, go around the town and ledge and get a full moonstone. Okay, but I have 4 coins. Or I had. Pretty sure I have 1 more coin left. Oh. I can just go to the machine and put a coin in it. So the machine you tap dance for, you can just go put a coin in and it... That's stupid. Who would think to do that? You're also stupid. Hate the carnival. I don't. Not a fan of these evil baby clowns.
Always happy to make a transaction, whatever the... Since I've been hilarious. Always happy.
Always happy. Yeah, so this... You tap dance for the guy, and then I guess you can... Cool. Alright, well now it's time to find where this last thing is. So I gotta go to the coastal cave. I don't have the coastal cave. Find this area at the end of exploring the Archon Fleet shipwrecks. So I just missed a whole area out here? It says it's between Archon Fleet shipwreck and shipwreck exterior. There's supposed to be a fast travel point between these two. And I just never found it. Interesting. I I guess I go from the shipwrecks and hope for the best. Small area that contains multiple enemies and a strong enemy that does not respawn when you rest. You can find this area at the end of exploring the Archon Fleet shipwreck. As you traverse your way... Well, yeah, thank you for telling me I will find stuff.
What?
Also, I can level. Do I have enough crystals to push 2 levels? I do. Do I have enough to push 3? I do. Stamina good. I did kind of rush through this section, so it doesn't surprise me that I missed something. Ow. Excuse me. I wish you wouldn't. Can I... I can't. Basically, I'm trying to clean up stuff before I go do the big finale. Did this motherfucker really follow me outside? He did. And he walked away. I almost just walked into the fucking ocean, dude. I'm realizing I don't think I went this way. Like, I don't think I went up this bridge, because I thought it looked important, or like the critical path, and I just never bothered. And then I ended up just skipping the entire thing in anyway. Yeah, that's 100% it. Because I do not remember these caves. And there's that Stargazer. All right. Hey, rude. What are you? It could be good. It's a caliber. That is good. Ooh! Hey, hang on a sec. I'll fight you in a minute. Okay. I appreciate your patience on the matter. Now. Oh, that was wet. Very squelchy. So there's this dude. Puppet Princess Imperial Crown. It was worn during the Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. I'm a prince. Is there anything else? I don't think so. That's where we came up from. That was a pointless little cave. But we did get the crown, which is what I was looking for. Oh, I missed an item. Wrong way. It's midnight. I'm a rest. Have a great stream. I'm going to be wrapping up here in a minute as well. But thanks for hanging out. I don't want to be going for super long. We've been at this for 7.5. We're kind of at the near finale for both the DLC and the main story. So it's just about cleaning up secrets. I am excited to do the final encounters for both of them. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be pretty tough. Oh, yeah, I need to go back to the carnival. Because the guy who told me about the crown being stolen by a dude who turned into a monster, he says something if you show him the crown. And I think that's pretty neat. Hey, dude.
Regal and stylish. Reminds me of that story about the monster that roams the seaside wearing a crown of... What? Oh, come now. That is the monster's crown? Go on then, pull the other leg, it's got bells on. But I must admit, it does suit you and our ersatz tea party. Let's enjoy another cup of tea sometime. Always happy to make a transaction, whatever...
Cute. Okay. Let's teleport back. I just want to check base game Hotel Krot. Huh. Painting is here.
Strange. It hurts.
How are we looking? All right. Yeah, it's just gotta be this. Why does he do it that? Why does he do that? Anyway. Yeah, I think we pause here. I was waiting to do this particular boss in base game for me to get this weapon, the gun blade, before I even tried it, because I really wanted this weapon and I wanted to progress the story with it. But if we're this close to the end of the DLC, I might just power through before we start finishing the main story. Let's see who's live. And we're gonna have to maybe raid and run, because I've really got to go to the bathroom. Marcia's still going, it looks like. Might go drop in on Marcia. Bunny deserves some love. Anyway, I'm gonna go maybe lie down. And we'll potentially be wrapping up Lies of P tomorrow. Potentially. I think we'll basically get to the end by then. Anyway. Y'all have a good night. Please. And I will see you tomorrow. Maybe. I hope. Bye.